Crew boarding starting.
Hey, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's going on, everybody? How you all doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome back to another stream. Hey, what's up, everybody? How you all doing today? Welcome back. We are sitting on the ground here in Miami. We're going to be flying over into Jamaica. Flight time should be around an hour and a half, and we're also going to be flying back to Miami for the second leg. This is an IRL flight. So far, they have made about 2 deliveries with this livery, and this morning, actually, they're going to be making another run in like about another half an hour. But we're simulating a flight from yesterday, which I think they took off in the daytime sometime, and then they end up flying back at night. Plan for today is we're gonna deliver these cargo, and then we're gonna fly back on an empty plane. All right. Without further ado, I'm gonna jump inside the aircraft and shout out chat, and let's get the show in motion. Oh, and by the way, happy Halloween, y'all. This is my Halloween costume for the day. Hope y'all enjoy it. All right. So far we have our battery power on. Actually, I kind of like it. It's like this. Alright, that's better. Alright, so far we have a battery power on. Window heat can come on. And you can get some panel brightness up in here. Align our dares. Oh, and what's up, Ali? And what's up, Gamer LN, Mexican Aviator? What's going on, brother? Halloween and school is peak. Oh, you in school already? Or are you getting ready for school? Alright, armor emergency lights. Logo light can come on. Looking good in the upper panel. I believe we're cruising up to, let's see. Our cruise is going to be 35,000. Alright, 35 is set. Alright, we can armor chime light, seatbelt signs can come on. And we can jump down to our lower panel here. Let's get the panel brightness up as well. And I gotta get the C tab Oh, we never connected. Oops. Oops. Alright. Chat, I don't know what they call this call sign, but we're just gonna go with 7 Air. Unless one of y'all know what they how they pronounce this damn call sign. And what's the freighter type code for this plane? I'm just gonna go with the 78 for now. And we can go ahead and connect. And we should get it auto ATC. Okay, there we go. Flight plan. Huh? You have filed. Oh shoot, we screwed up. 955. Yeah, that's what I got here. Let me refile this. Disconnect and then reconnect. What? TGX T. Oh, I know why. My mistake. It's TXG and not TXB. TXG. There we go. All right, there we go. That's what we're looking for. We got our squad code, and let me get the CTAF. That's gonna be 118.3. All right, we can tune into that, and we put in our squad code. It's gonna be 0565. And we can go TARA on that, and we can turn on our traffic radar as well. All right. Now let's do some work with the FMC. Now let's go to here. Let's go to our position in it. We are at KMIA. You go ahead and that didn't work. KMIA. Oh, ref airport, copy, and then paste. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and request our flight plan from SimBrief, and let me just verify fuel. We don't want to mess that up. It's gonna be 15,000.9. Okay. All right, we can go ahead and set payload, set fuel, and request our flight plan. Nice. How y'all doing today, chat? Good morning. Happy Halloween, y'all. Cooked up my lunch. Nice. What you having for lunch? What you cooked up? Cause dumbass teens with costumes, what can't be better than that? You sound like you're not so excited, bro. What's your costume? What are you for today? You gonna be yourself? All right, let's go activate, execute. Let's go to our departure page. METAR is showing winds are 030, temperature is 18 degrees, QNH is 29er. 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 All right, there we go. All right, and then we're planning on taking 27 as they are right now in real life. 27. And our SID is going to be the Guava. Damn, I haven't had Guava in a long time. Guava to departure. And transition is going to be Ursus. We can go ahead and execute that. Let's go back to our init page, and let's go ahead and request our init data. And while we are waiting on that, we can jump over here. Let's go to our performance tab, and we will select 27. All right, runway is currently dry. We'll take off with flaps 5, import. All right, and let's go calculate. Now we have our takeoff performance. Let's go ahead and load in our perf, and we can go ahead and execute that. We're planning on taking 15.9, and we're cruising up to 35. Okay, execute that. Let's go to our thrust limit here. Now we can put in the information we have. For a cell, we need 38, and the N1 is going to be 89. So 38, 89. Should put us right about 90. That's close enough. All right, let's go 5 on the flaps. And then our CG, we're looking at 24.81. And that will give us a trim of 5.13. Should put us right about there. All right, let's go ahead and put in our V speeds, 136s and 141. And that should give us a VREF speed of, let's do 150 on the VREF. Alright. IRS is aligned. We can go ahead and turn on our flight directors, left and right side, and we'll climb via the SID up to 35,000. Alright. I think we're good. We're golden. We're about to push back, chat. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. We could do a quick little brief real quick before we push back. So let's go here. Let's go to our departure. Let's go to the airport. And let's pull up our taxi instructions here. We can go ahead and zoom in. We're parked over here by Western U. I think they, from the charts or from what I was looking at, it looks like they're taking off from either Eastern U or Western, so we're just gonna do Western. Don't even really matter. But we do have to taxi Sierra, and we'll cross 27. No, we'll cross 30. It's 30, and we'll hold short at Quebec. All right, that's all set. That's looking good. Auto brakes can go to RTO, and we can go ahead and turn on our fuel pump for our APU, and we can go ahead and spool up our APU. So let's go ahead and spool that bad boy up. And we are ready to go. A Mexican? I was going to be a cowboy. Ooh, cowboy is cool. Get the cowboy hat with a nice little plaid shirt with the cowboy boots. Oh, you gonna be killing it, Mexican. I gotta take the bus, bruh. Oh. Well, today's gonna be an awesome day for you in school, bro. Before you know it, it's gonna go by. It's already Friday. You about to have a blast this weekend. Your call sign is Cargo Box. Thank you, Allie. Cargo Box. Bet. Good looks, bro. Alright, safe to say we can go ahead and switch over our gen. Oh, APU bleed can come on. And switch our gens over 1 and 2. We should go APU gen mode 2. Alright, and hydraulic systems can come on. Alright, and we're going to call GSX and request pushback. And while GSX is doing its thing, let's jump down back in here. Okay, let's go to our services, release, disconnect, and we are good. We are on APU power right now. They want me to close doors. Alright, arm our doors. And we should be good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready to push
Box
back.
955. What runway are you going to be taking out of Miami?
I'll be taking runway 27 out of Miami, and when we get to Jamaica, looks like we're going to be landing on 12. Nope, I'm sorry, 30.
We'll go.
10-4. What's up, Todd?
Departure checks
How you doing,
completed.
Todd? Good to see you,
Bypass
brother.
pin inserted.
Happy Halloween. I have a quiz today. Uh-oh. You got this, bro. Don't stress too much. Yo, Mo, you got to keep the shirt for the streams now? For real, y'all want that? Y'all want that? Yeah, I said that last year, too. I'm doing good. Todd. How are you, bro?
Locking gear.
Chat, don't forget to smash down that like button. We're doing a good cause today. It's only right y'all smash down that like. We're doing a good cause today, chat. Alright, we're getting ready for pushback. Oh, that's the thing, though, Todd. I mean, gamer. I would wear this every day, but I don't want to make it look like I'm copying Captain Canada. All right, let's go nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
And we can release parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And we can start up engine number 2. Oh, fuel pumps, matter of fact, can go into the on position. And it doesn't look like we have fuel in the center tank. So let's start up engine number 2. And our probe heat can come on, and yaw dampers can come on. Alright, waiting for 20%. Alright, introduce fuel. And change your channel name to Captain Jamaica. That's a good idea. No, I'm really gonna be copying, bro. That is a good idea, though. Not even gonna lie. Alright, should have one good engine. We start up engine number 1.
Set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmations for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground.
Introduce fuel.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
You getting ready for a flight, Todd? Where you going? Where you flying to? You know what's crazy, chat? Remember when we saw this livery when we were in San Juan in Puerto Rico? I was like, never seen that livery before. And look at us. We are flying it right now. Ain't that something? Alright, engines can go to continuous start and switch our gens over 1 and 2. And we can go packs on. Alright. And we can disconnect our APU.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Taxi lights can come on.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
We're not blinding them. Don't worry about them. They'll be alright. Alright, you can do a flight control check.
White Star 865 pushing back from stand Whiskey 65.
Alright, right aileron, down, neutral, up. Left aileron, down, neutral, up.
Miami
Right
Center,
rudder.
traffic Adria
Left rudder.
800 Charlie Whiskey at 11,000 feet. Over Benfish, continue arrival for Benfish 3 Hotel, expect runway 09 or ILS.
Release a parking brake. And call out our intentions. Miami traffic, cargo box 955 will be taxiing 27 via Sierra. Coleman crossing we'll be taking off on 30. I'm sorry, stand by. Hold on, I'm confused with Jamaica in here because it's basically the same thing. Hold on. Miami traffic, cargo box 955 will be taxiing to 27 via Sierra and call when crossing 30 for Miami traffic. It's weird, chat, because we are taking off on 20 and we are landing on 30, so that kind of confused me. All right, let's go. Alright, LNAV and VNAV can come on.
Miami traffic Adria 89 Charlie Whiskey, descending 8,000 feet from flight level 110.
5-star 865 will be following the cargo box 73 to runway 27.
Where did Allie park that? Oh, there goes Allie. That might be Allie. Miami traffic, cargo box 955 will be crossing runway 30 at Sierra for Miami traffic. Alright, strobes can come on. Armor auto throttles.
White Star 865 will be crossing runway 30 at Tango.
Miami traffic area 89 Charlie Whiskey, descending 5,000 feet from 8,000 over Persia.
Miami traffic, cargo box 955, line up in the 30 on the Guava departure for Miami traffic. Alright, let's do this, chat. Enjoy the departure. Is chat frozen or y'all quiet? Okay, chat is not frozen. Okay, because y'all was quiet, chat. All right, wing lights and wheel well lights on. Really, Todd? That's crazy. That's crazy, Todd. That's crazy work, bro.
White Star 865 holding short runway 27.
All right, enjoy the departure. Ooh, big 777. I see you. All right. All right, we have 2 stable engines. Let's go. Oh god. Oh, I know why. I know why, chat. Here we go with these rookie mistakes. All right. Flaps 3 is set. Give it a couple seconds. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Toga. Takeoff power set. Jamaica, here we come for the rescue. A knots, cross check.
White Star 865 lining on runway 27.
Positive rating. Garrett. Let's go flaps. Clean flaps.
Miami traffic Andrea 908 Charlie Whiskey reaching 5,000 over. Please continue heading till 15 KME. Expect ILS runway 09er, then right turn to base and climb.
Go clean flaps.
And White Star 865 taking off runway 27 on the Guava departure.
Alright, let's give it to the autopilot. Let's go command.
White Star 865, clear off of runway 27, passing 2,500.
Nice. Bring it back over. Alright, taxi lights can come off.
Miami traffic, Adria 908 Charlie Whiskey, joining final runway 09 ILS, 15 miles DME.
Alright, 10,000. Lights off. Starter off. Logo off. Wing lights and wheel well lights off. Alright, let me bring the sounds down. Beautiful departure, chat. Beautiful departure. Feedon, what's up, Feedon? How you doing, buddy? Chen Sparky, new mic? No, it's the same mic. Same mic, bro. What's up, Chen? What's up, Feedon? Oh, Todd, are you still in chat? I'm planning on doing your flight next week, bro. Did you check your DMs? Check your DMs, bro. Alright, RTO can come off. I thought it was a new mic. Haha, I didn't remember the same mic. Yeah, it's the same one, Chen. How's your day going, man? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. The intro, feed on. What's up, feed on? It's like I'm controlling the trim. Hey, I got a new joystick set, but my axis won't work. Did you go into your settings in Microsoft to see if it's actually moving? If that doesn't work, and if you can see that it's actually not moving, try plugging it in different USB ports. Maybe try a different USB. If that doesn't work, make sure there isn't a settings on there that limits you access to turning. Away from that, reach out to the support team. Reach out to the support team that make it and ask them some questions about how and why it's not doing what it's supposed to. Chat, don't forget to smash down that like button. We are doing a good cause today. This is an IRL flight, by the way. Passing 18,000. We can go standard. Alright, the next one should take off around 9. Let me see if it's already departed. Oh, they also, yeah, chat, I wish we had a 6-7. They also got a 6-7 flying in here, so. Yep, it's a 6-7 flew in there this morning. Alright, let's see. This flight that we did was last night, actually. But they do have this flight coming in again today. Let's see if they're still using the same call sign. Oh, right here. They're taking off right now. What's their call sign? 957. Let me see how far they are. Oh, look, chat. We're spot on. Chat, we're spot on. Let's see where we're at. Where are we? Oh no, they're a little bit ahead of us. They're a little bit ahead of us. But damn there, that's really close, chat. That's close as hell. Lit. Six, 7. Oh my gosh. Y'all in y'all damn 6-7. It's been hard lately since a freaking guy took the only girl. Oh damn, good thing you're doing good, Mo. Awesome. It's all good, Chin. There's plenty fishes in the sea, bro. You're gonna be alright, man. It's a part of life. 6-7. Six seven. Oh my gosh, bro. What's gonna be the next trend? 6-9? Alright, chat. My goal is, can we wrap the stream up in 3 hours? I have something to do around 1 o'clock. I'm wondering if we can get in and get out. We're trying to get in and get out. The good thing is that we don't have to load cargo when we're coming back. We're just going to do a turnaround, unload the cargo, and we'll fly back to Miami. How are the winds? We got a crosswind. We're looking at 1 hour, so we should be there at around 9:10. If we take off by 10 o'clock, even though we should take off before 12, we should be alright. He's flexing? What you mean he's flexing? Well, he's blatantly like trying to get your attention? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Sparky. All you gotta do is flex back. I'm not gonna influence this. But just know karma is real. Alright? May not be a coincidence. You might be talking to somebody that he knows, and then he's gonna see you with her, and he's gonna get jealous. Exactly. Hell yeah, bro. You're gonna be alright. Brush your shoulders off. Wash that away. You're golden, bro. You're gonna be alright, man. It's a part of life. You win some, you lose some. But you live another day to find some. Yeah. That's my slogan. Alright, seatbelt signs can come off. Find someone better. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Chen. Hell yeah, man. Everything happens for a reason, bro. Everything happens for a reason in life, bro. Yeah, achieve them goals, bro. Don't let nothing hold you back. Alright, we got about 5,000 feet left to climb, and then we should be at cruise. And we're coming up on the last hour, so we'll do it when we get to cruise. We ain't no rush. We'll plan for arrival. While we were doing this, while we were waiting though, we can pull up some charts here real quick and have a plan on what we're gonna do. So I thought we were gonna fly straight in, but the runway, the winds must have changed, because instead of us flying straight in, looks like we're gonna have to land on 30, which we're gonna have to be doing a downwind and then come back around and land. So let's go to approach, and it looks like it's gonna be the RNAV. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. We can take a look at that real quick. So we're gonna come from this direction, make a left base turn, and then we might extend it a little bit, or we'll be at 2,500 here. Then we'll make a left turn and then come in on the slope and then land. Alright. And then for a star, I don't think we have a star that will help us get down. Oh, we can actually, no, this is for the opposite end. How about Kino? How Kino looks? Oh, Kino and this one looks the same. Yeah, so we don't have a star, chat. We do not have a star. It's okay. How we looking back there, Ali? I think Ali already took off. Yep, he's right on my tail. We're passing over Cuba. Oh, later chat, planning on doing another flight. Hopefully I can. But we plan on flying in the Bahamas tonight. It's all good, Chin. Quiet chat, huh? Yeah, everyone's still waking up, bro. Everybody's still waking up. Wiping the cold out their eyes. I wanted to do this later, actually, but life is life, and life always gonna be lifing, right? Seeing that I had something to do later, it's the only time I can get this in right now. And hopefully I'll be done with the stuff that I'm doing later in time, and we'll come back and do another flight. Busy day, Chad. Busy day. Stop sign? What you mean stop sign, Andy? Hey, Jurassic Gaming. What's up, Jurassic Gaming? Happy Friday, bro. How you doing? I feel like we're at cruise. Yep, we're at cruise. I'm gonna speed up just a notch. Maybe we can do Mach 0.80. Shoot, we could push it. Let's go Mach 0.81. Hell yeah, push that thing to the red line. Check the video I sent on Discord DMs. Check it in chat or check it on my phone. Hold on. Where that came from? You can watch no stream? Alright. Where did that stem from?
Huh? I'm about to. What? I'm about to tell you.
Stop sign?
No, I said I'm.
What stop sign, man?
I said I'm about to tell you.
Huh? You say stop sign?
No one said stop sign but you.
Why are you stopping me?
Is he intoxicated or what? He was confused as hell. Alright, what's our ETA? 48 minutes. Alright, we can jump in here and let's plan for arrival. We're taking the RNAV 30 and transition. Get to do so. Execute that. Minimums. is going to be, let's do 390 on the minimums. Alright. And that's damn near it. No ILS frequency to put in. Oh, that was Samuel Jackson? Oh, deaf Samuel Jackson? He kind of did look like Samuel Jackson, too. Dog, I saw it this morning and couldn't stop laughing. That is hilarious, bro. That's not really Samuel Jackson, right? You know, I got me to watch it again. Oh yeah, he actually does look like Samuel Jackson, but it's not him. It's hilarious. Could have fooled me. Yeah, well, as soon as you said it, I had to double back. I'm like, yo, that was really Samuel? I haven't seen Samuel in years. Well, they look different in movies and they see him in real life. It's like, oh, shoot. How long's the flight? We'll be there in like within this hour. Hopefully. We'll be there by 9. Well, I'm saying it like you're on my time zone. We will be there in about 50 minutes, bro. 50 minutes we should be there. And then if we can get there by 9, leave by 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. Okay. I think I got time, Chad. I think I got time. I just need to finish this by the next 4 hours. No, 5 hours. What time is it? 5 hours. I gotta finish this in 5 hours. All right, they're passing Cuba. Hey, chat, give me a second. I'll be right back. You sent me something else, Ali? Well, I need help on something. It works now, but the thing is, when I open and close the menu during in-game, the trim snaps up to 52, maybe higher. Do you know why? When you close the menu in the game, your trim snap. Oh, that happens in Microsoft Phenon. That happens, bro. I think it's the same bug. Like for me, if I hit start, if I go in the pause menu and come back, my throttles get all shifted up and stuff. It's a Microsoft thing. You just have to reset it and try not to go into your menu. I'm gonna text you back if I missed what you said. Yeah. If you're still watching, it's normal. It's a thing with Microsoft, bro. I never heard it actually happen with trim, but usually with your throttles, it usually gets tweaked every time you hit the pause menu. I sent you a helmet. Oh, you're getting? Hold on. Oh, cool. That's fire, bro. What's this? What is it for? Damn, 323? I ain't gonna lie, that's fire though. Are you getting it for a bike? That's fire, bro. Oh, you got a motorcycle? Oh, that's dope. I'm scared of motorcycles, but that's fire, bro. What kind of motorcycle you got? Motorcycles are dope. I just scared of motorcycles because it took a lot of my friends growing up in these past years. Careful on that damn motorcycle, bro. Gosh, damn. I was practicing wheelies for like 2 hours yesterday again. What? You going out like that? Be careful, Addy. Be careful, man. Motorcycles are fire, though. Hammy! What's up, Hammy? Hi to you too, bro. How you doing? I have a Yamaha R7. What that looks like? Yamaha R7. Oh, that's fire. That's fire, bro. What color you got? What color you got, Ali?
Miami Charlie American, flying 50 knots speed, runway 38 for examine.
You like dirt bikes, gamer? I like dirt bikes too. I've rode a four-wheeler before. A quad? I can do quads. The only thing is I have to learn how to switch gears in them things. Like, I know, yeah, you tap down from 1, 2, and 3 with the clutch. I understand that concept, but I tried it before and it was hard. Because you gotta, for me, it's trying to remember what gear I'm in. Even though with modern bikes, it tells you right there on the dash, right? What game should I play? Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator? American Truck Simulator. You sending some photos? Alright, let me know when you send them. Alright, chat. I think we're flying over Cuba. Are we? Ooh. Yes, I practice motocross sometimes. Really? Hey, y'all all know how to ride motorcycles? Y'all got me beat. Alright, top of the descent coming up in about 200 nautical miles. Be careful with Willie's alley. I broke my... See? See? Y'all be careful on them damn motorcycles. How long it took you to recover, gamer? 2 months with my foot in a cast. Damn. Well, I'm happy you're okay, gamer. Careful on them damn motorcycles, bro. You don't have to brake control yet. Can be dangerous. Motorcycles alone is dangerous. Chat, don't forget to smash down that like button. Can we get like 10 likes today, chat? Aiming for 10 likes today. That's our like goal for today, chat. Debating on getting it wrapped. Ooh, what color? Ooh, all black. It's the Knight Rider right there, bro. Oh shoot, the seat looked like a heart. The seat looks like a heart. That's fire, bro. Have fun, but be careful, man. Be careful, Allie. Out here popping wheelies and all. I've had motorcycles for like 6 years now. Oh, big pro, huh? That's what's up, man. How often do you ride? Yo, it's weird. Twitch is still showing black screen. It's gotta be something with Restream. Gotta be something.
Looking Discord general chat.
Oh, I was gonna say I hear a plane. Damn, that was close. That was close. Alright, this look. Craziest part is I can hear the music. I know, bro. I don't know why it's not showing anything. It's got to be something with Restream. I'm gonna have to figure it out. It's the second time it did this. I don't even know where to start, to be honest. Who told me to look at my DMs? I don't see nothing in my DMs. Or did you say general chat? Maybe they say general. Oh, Hammy. Okay, got you, Hammy. I see you right here. Where you going, Hammy? Going on an 8-mile walk tomorrow? Sheesh. 3 hours? We can do that. Walking is easy, bro. It's the running that makes it hard. Even though I am a what you call it? I'm a cardio kind of guy too, so I like running. Are you excited, Hammy? Alright, TOD coming up in about 100 nautical miles. Should be on the ground in about 30 minutes. Should be on the ground. I'm planning to walk from Southport to Liverpool, and it's around the 9 hour and 30 minute walk. Oh shoot! So that picture you sent, that was an estimation by car. 9 hours, bro. You about to walk for 9 hours? Kudos to you, Hammy. You got this, bro. 9 hours is crazy though. That's a whole work shift. No, that's gonna be a 3-hour walk tomorrow, but I'm planning to do a 9-hour and 30 minutes walk. Same day or today? Oh, it'll be in a couple months. Oh, okay. So, like, doing the 3-hour is like basically getting you prepped and ready for that 9 hours, or what? And have you ever done it before, Hammy, or it's your first time? I'm back. Could you repeat what you said when I was about to trim the trim issue? So, Phenon, I think so. There's a if you're talking about with Microsoft 2020 or I don't know about 24, but with 2020, usually when you go into the main menu or the pause menu while you're flying, and you back out of it, it's known for like your throttle settings will be off, so you have to manually put it back. So I feel that the issue that you're having is the same thing. Whenever you go in the menu, sometimes your inputs on your plane may do weird things, and I think that's what's happening with you. It's triggering your trim whenever you go into the pause menu. It's a Microsoft thing, and there's not really much you can do about it. It's a them thing, bro. It's not a you thing. So yeah, try not to go in the menu while you're flying. And if you do go in the menu while you're flying, just know that's gonna happen again. I don't know of a fix. There might be a fix, but I don't know if there's a fix for it. But same thing happened with me. If I hit pause right now, well, I'm in auto thrust, but whenever you hit pause, your thrust is gonna be all over the place. Yours is a little unique. Never heard it actually happening to the trim, so prepare me for the 9-hour. Okay, well, I have not walked for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, so it's your first time. Do you feel like it's a challenge, or you feel like it's a piece of cake, Hammy? Gamer LN. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. I don't think he's lying. Tactical Pigeon, what's up, bro? How you doing, Tactical? Alright, chat. Top of ascent coming up. 80 nautical miles. 80 nautical miles. A crosswind is turning into a headwind. I'm gonna try and do a longitude flight to Jamaica today. Go for it, bro. It's a whole bunch of them out here. Let me show you it. The one we're doing right now is a coincidence that we're actually on the same path or the same timing as the one that's flying in right now. Let's take another look at it. Matter of fact, I might not even need to look it up. It should be somewhere right around here. Oh, look, it's about to land right now. Alright, so they are a little bit ahead of us. Chat, we're like spot on, chat. We're like legit. Like, we're probably like a little bit behind. They got 28 minutes and we got 18 minutes. That's weird. But yes, there's a whole bunch of them you can do. There's another one too with the let me go to the airport real quick. Let's go to arrivals. There's another one with Atlas, but it's a 767. Depending on what sim you are in, you might not have that one. They already landed. Let's see. This was earlier this morning, like an hour or so ago. Oh, you also do Global X too. Global X flew in there. And the A321. You could do that one as well. Oh, this is the one right here. 767. They flew in there as well this morning. There's a few of them. So far, I've seen 7 Air Cargo. This is probably their 3rd trip. They had 2 flew in yesterday. Now it looks like they have one flying in today. And then throughout the day, let me see if I see any other planned ones that's coming in. Yeah, it looks like that will wrap it up for the day. Even though I feel like they're coming in randomly though. Because this one right here that's flying in right now, like these two, the Global X and the 7 Air, last night I was looking to see if they had anything planned for today, and it didn't show anything. So they're like last minute. So there might be a few random ones that pop up throughout the day. But yeah, that pretty much sums it up for that. Alright, chat, we're 16. It says it's 20 minutes away. Alright, when we start descent, we're gonna get down to like 10,000. And then work our way in. I will send some pictures over tomorrow. You might be live streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I might be live streaming. I want to do another stream tomorrow as well. Very funny. I'm guessing Hammy's gonna walk in GTA. By the way, I used to have a mod about MD-11. Oh, you have an MD-11 mod? Despite it's my favorite looking airplane. Yeah, the MD-11 is sick. Seen it in person when we were in San Juan. We actually seen two. It was a FedEx and a UPS. The FedEx one took off at night. It looked pretty dope. In the morning when the UPS one took off, yo, I swear that thing took off like halfway down the runway and took off like a freaking rocket. We was live streaming, right? I was like, damn, chat, that thing took off like a rocket. All right, we're clearing out of Cuba. Cuba is behind us. Our next gonna be Jamaica. We about to start descending. I ain't gonna lie, I'm low-key concerned about fuel, but we should be okay. We might have enough fuel for one go around. I walked to a pitch? What you mean you walked to a pitch? Five cars on the way? That's dangerous, bro. Don't do that again. At least put some reflectors on. Like something that can reflect light. Careful, Hammy. Oh, Hammy, you might ran out of points if the chat command is not working for you. Have a good one. Jamaica is such a cool and beautiful country. If it were safer for Americans. It is safe, bro. Especially like if you go to like Montego Bay, bro. There's a whole tourist area there. Ooh, it's getting a little bumpy. Alright, seatbelt signs can come on. And we'll ping our crew members. It was unplanned. We were out and we just decided to walk there. Oh, okay. Got you. Well, I'm happy you and the girlfriend is all right, Hammy. Be careful, man. It's a lot of mad men out there. And people that I swear they bought their damn license, bro. Be careful. Average MD-11 pilots, let's take risks to another level. Let's take it out. Let's take off like a rocket. I swear, bro. The MD-11 legit took off like a rocket. I wish I have a snippet I could show y'all, but it's a whole live stream. I would have to find it. But yeah, that thing legit took off like a rocket. Yes, it's safer in the big cities, but in poverty areas, especially at night. Yeah. That's anywhere you go though, tactical. Like anywhere you go, you have bad areas, area that you're not supposed to be, and you got to be careful when you are in those areas. You know, same place anywhere you go, bro. It's in America, it's in all around the world. There's good area, there's bad area. But traveling in Jamaica is 100% safe, especially like if you're in a tourist area. You know, when I went to visit like a couple years ago now, I went to see my family members. They live in like poverty, you know what I'm saying? And it wasn't bad. Like it was dope to go back to my childhood and see stuff that I haven't seen in years. And I was with some good people too that, you know, won't leave me in danger. Like they was with me the whole time. So like you can go anywhere, but you know, if you go to certain places, you just make sure you have someone there that, you know, that's familiar with the area, and you'll be good. Alright, we should probably start doing our performance for arrival. Let's go to landing dispatch. We are taking 30. We'll land with, should we land with flaps 30 or flaps 40? How big is this runway? Runway is 7,000 feet long, bro. We're landing with flaps 40. We can go ahead and import. All right, winds are 340 at 5 knots. Temperature is 27 degrees. Altimeter is going to be 29901. All right, 29901 is set. We can go ahead and calculate that, and that gives us a VRAP speed of 147. For auto brakes, we're going to choose 3, and we're going to start descending now. Let's start with 10,000. Execute, and we are descending. Pause the music, bring the sounds back up. There goes Jamaica. Alright, so we're gonna go direct to Ducil. And then Ducil is showing 9,000, but alright, matter of fact, before we get out of this, let's do landing dispatch en route. Flaps 40. Auto brakes on 3, and we can go calculate. Alright, should give us a VRAP speed of 136 with flaps 40. Alright, that's set. Alright, let's pull up our charts. Alright, so we need to be at 4,000. I don't know why it says 9,000. We're aiming for 4,000 at Ducil. And let's do level change. Let's get down sooner. And what's the CTAF in Jamaica? Let's get it right now. CTAF. Should be 118.65. Alright, we got that queued up. We already sending. Yo, 4,000 feet per minute is crazy. Let's go VS. Let's bring that up to about 2,000 foot per minute. 2,500 foot per minute. Welcome to Mo's Land. Hell yeah, Fedon. Now it should be much more safer. Facts. Except the CRJ. You just had to throw that in there, huh? Asshole. I'm a stream. Please don't watch. Focus on your game. Are you about to stream, Fedon? What you doing for stream today? Thank you, Ali, for the CTAF. Appreciate you. I was in Chicago at night and there was a police chase going by. Gosh damn. Did you record it? I would have. Oh, we're already over the land. Here we are, chat. We are in Jamaica. Hold up, did the IRL plane land yet? Let me see. Let's see where they are at. Let's see where they at. Okay. Oh, look, chat. We like, I swear, we're like spot on with them. Flying over Ocherias. We're spot on. They got 22 minutes and we have, it says 10, but that's going according to our speed. Matter of fact, we might land before them. Kingston traffic, cargo box 955 descending down to 10,000, expecting runway 30 for Kingston traffic. I'm gonna pull out some speed brakes. Aim for 4,000. There goes the airport, chat. It'll come in on a downwind. Let's try to see if we can get 250 on the speed. I have to slow down. $230 is fine. Transition altitude, we'll switch over. And we're coming in hot. There goes Kingston. Kingston is right here in front of us. That's where I grew up, born and raised. goes our airport. We're gonna come around, come down, come around, and we're gonna land over here. We're gonna vacate right here somewhere. Then we're gonna backtrack and park. Trying to slow down, but damn. Alright, let's bring back our descent rate just a tad. Should help us slow down. We're 100% about to overspeed. Alright, here we go. Alright, in case of a go around, we're gonna climb, make a left turn, and get up to 3,000 and come back around and try again, chat. Alright, let's bug our headed. We're probably gonna have to go headed mode. Alright, we're gonna actually leave it like that. Alright, what's the flap speed on this thing again? We can do flaps 1 at 250. Alright, we can go flaps 1. Switch over to CTAF. Kingston traffic. Cargo box 955 on the downwind. We'll be making a left base turn and expecting runway 30 for Kingston traffic.
White Star 865, we're also on the downwind, and we're going to be on the north side of the airport. We're going to extend our downwind up by 20 miles.
Let's get down to 3,000. bring y'all over. Alright, chat, you can put your landing predictions in chat. I give myself a negative 180. Alright, we can retract our speed brakes. Better yet, let's arm it. Oh shoot. I was wondering why chat wasn't loading for me. I'm sorry y'all, not ignoring y'all. I'm a stream, please don't focus. I have dozens of blueberry and cream muffins in the fridge. That sounds good. Spin, what's up Spin, how you doing? Yo, you geared up? Gears up? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Rastaman, Wagwan Regin. One of my good friends lives in Jamaica with his family. Dope, bro. Guy has cockpit sterile. Not even looking at. I was looking at chat. It just wasn't loading. I had to manually scroll down and see the chat was typing. Go ahead now, stand on business. Negative 168. I bet. Alright, airport is over to at 9 o'clock. We gotta protect this cargo, so we're gonna land as smooth as possible. Chat, don't forget to smash down that like button. I'm aiming for 10 likes today. 10, damn, negative 400, bro. Oh yeah, stuff really gonna be shifting with a negative 400. Gosh damn. Gamer, negative 200. Alright. We'll see. Kingston traffic, cargo box 955, making a left base turn on the RNAV approach, runway 30. Kingston traffic. Alright, actually, let's slow the hell down. Because when we take this left turn, we are going to have to... Yeah, too late for that, right? Drop our landing gear. Start the recorder. Get another notch flaps out. Final approach speed is 131. Alright, enjoy the arrival chat. Catch y'all on the ground. $2,000? Alright, we have the runway in sight. Alright, let's go. My airplane and my throttles.
2,500. 1,000.
1,000 check.
$500. 400. Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Continue.
$200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Stole.
Nice try there, whoever that is. Reverse thrust.
Well, that was a tough one. We might as well ask for an inspection.
What? That was not bad. Alright, reverse thrust, reverse. Stone. Continue taxi. Continue. Rolling out. We'll vacate to the right. That was not. I'll take that, regardless if it's not a butter, bro. I'll take that.
Flight Star 865 on final for runway 30 Kingston traffic.
And we'll vacate here to the right. Kingston traffic, cargo box 955 vacated runway 30 at Bravo. We'll be taxiing Alpha to the cargo ramp for Kingston traffic. Welcome to Jamaica. We made it. Clean up our flaps. Clean up our lights. APU can start up. Bleed can come on. We made it, chat. Stop the recorder. Save the recorder. And we can bring y'all back over. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Alright, Ali's on his way. Let me see how far. How far is he? Alright, we still got time. Alright, let me catch up with y'all in chat. I got jump scared. I ain't gonna lie. Gamer definitely got me jumped a little bit. Like stall. Oh yeah, I got y'all with the landing rate. Give me a second. I closed my eyes. Hey, we're here, bro. You all dressed up for the role? Hell yeah, bro. It's Halloween, baby. It's Halloween. Alright. Y'all said I should keep wearing this, but I want to. I kind of low-key want to keep wearing this all the damn time. Oh, chat. We got a negative 114, chat. Alright. Let's stop here real quick. Get the cam out. Perfect. This is the perfect time you... Oh, my goodness, bro. Probably gonna have to reconnect this damn controller. It's not connecting. I don't know why. Bro, how you use drone mode in... Damn, hold on. Let me check through it real quick. I'm gonna have to disconnect Bluetooth. Reconnect. Disconnect. Reconnect. Come on, hurry up. Connect. Please connect. Damn, we about to miss his landing. Damn it. Hold on.
Kingston traffic, westbound 865, 10 miles out from runway 30.
Trying to connect this damn controller. It don't want to connect, bro. We're probably gonna have to get him an external view, chat. My damn controller don't want to connect. I don't know why. It does that randomly though. Xbox not connected. Remove and add. Let's try this again. Come on, please work. Connect. Oh, there we go. We're connected. Thank you. Alright, where's the cargo area? Should be over here, right? No, it's the next one. Alright, we can switch our gens over. 1 and 2. Alright, I'm gonna stop here real quick. Set our parking brake.
And White Star 865, 5 miles out from runway 30, Kingston traffic.
Alright. Here he comes. Man, why I gotta pee? Now I gotta use the bathroom? We still got time, chat. We still got time. Let's continue taxiing. We still got time. Release our parking brake. And let's continue taxiing. Alright, we'll pull up right here. Set parking brake. Alright, let's go back to a drone. Alright, here he comes. I'm gonna give him a negative 180, chat. Negative 180. Had me watching the speed tape. You can see me on my path. I avoided flying over Jamaica. Oh, he did? I didn't even notice. Yo, gamer, you got me with that stall, bro. Like that timing on that was crazy. I gave you negative 174. Nice, nice. Y'all all gonna get some points, bro. He coming in nice and slow. Looks like he gliding. Man, he coming in slow. He coming in on stall speed. I understand why though. Woo! What? That was perfect. Woo!
Thank you, boss man.
Fire. Alright, let's get turned around now, so let's go ahead and kill our engines number 1 and 2. Hydraulic systems can go off. Request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Engine from continuous to off.
White Star 865, clear off of runway
Strobe,
30.
collision light off, strobe light off. And air conditioning can come off. And let's connect to our ground power. And then we'll connect to ground, and then we'll disconnect. We'll disconnect our APU. Got the cargo here nice and safe. Oh, look at that parking too, chat. That parking was spot on.
Crew deboarding starting.
Do you want to deboard crew? No. Crew staying on board. We're going back to America. Alright, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna give y'all points. Oh, I'm gonna show y'all the landing rate. 1 second for y'all that don't believe that was a butter. Disregard this thing here. That's not the correct delivery, of course. But here we go, chat. Negative 114 with a G of 1.15. Damn, it's about to be 10 o'clock already. Gosh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna close this out. Alright, what runway they landing on in Miami? Actually, yeah, that makes sense. No, that do not make sense. Hold on. It's giving us 09 for Miami, but I don't know how. Oh, I guess we are landing on 09. Alright, fine. Land on 09. No passengers on board. Cargo, auto. And we can generate that. All right, chat. We just set up our flight plan for our duration for our flight back. After the scare, Mo felt the urge to pee. Bro, I'm over here shaking my legs, bro. Let me just do this real quick. Oh man, I gotta go. All right, we should be good. We just let them finish this deboarding, and then we're not gonna load up, chat. We're just gonna fly right back out of here. Because we did legit just dropping off stuff and then we were leaving. Alright, so yes. So now we can disconnect APU. And fuel pumps can come off. And we are good for a turnaround. Oh, yaw dampers can come off. And probe heat can come off. We'll leave our window heats on. Alright, I'm going to run and use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Which route will you take? The one avoiding Cuba? Why should we avoid Cuba? I don't even know what we're taking. Let me see. I'll show you my flight plan. This is my flight plan here. I just generated a fresh one. I didn't even pick specifically, but this is what we're taking. Is there like a way I could send this to you? But yeah, that's what we're taking, Ellie. Alright, we are finished deboarding. Guess what? We're just going to jump in here. We're going to set everything up, and then we're going to fly back to Miami. Alright, let's go back over here to our tablet. And let's go here, and let's go ahead and go home. And let's request our new flight plan. Oh, we are voiding. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, we are voiding it. It looks like it, Ali. We're voiding Cuba. Alright, let's go to our init ref. Actually, no, let's go back. Let's go to our position init. And we are at MKJP. We can go to a route and request from SimBrief. And let me just verify that's the correct amount of fuel. Our new call sign is 956. For fuel, we should have about 18,000. All right, that's correct. We go set fuel, set payload. Let's go to our route page. All right, and let's go. We hit request. Okay, we're just waiting, right? All right, we're just waiting on that to come over. All right, here we go. We go ahead and load that in. And we can activate that, execute. Let's go to our departure page. Alright, we're taking off on 30. And, hold on. Charts. See what the charts say. So for our star, or SID, is going to be the Anika 7. Anika. Anika 7. Transition is going to be Quebec. Execute. And once we get up in cruise, we'll plan for arrival. No biggie. Alright, let's go back to our init ref. And let's go ahead and request our data for init. While we're doing that, we can jump back over here. Let's go to our performance tab. And let's go ahead and select 30. Alright, and we'll take off with flaps 10. Alright, even though we're light, but we'll take off with flaps 10. And we can go ahead and import all that. Oh, I messed up, chat. I messed up. We're not supposed to have no cargo on board. Hold on, I have to change something. We're going to have to re-request that. And we got to disconnect and reconnect with our new call sign. Alright, let's jump back over here again real quick. Hold up, we got to change something. Cancel. How you cancel? Alright, load, whatever. Erase. Alright, let's go back here. Let's go to our position in it. Let's go over here to our route page. And let's go route requests. Sim brief. And this should change.
Kingston traffic, reach 265, ready for taxi to runway 30.
And requests. Dang, he's not playing no games. Alright, let's wait for that to come back over. Time to, the one avoiding queue, oh yeah, we already disclosed that, didn't we? We're all good. Alright, let's go ahead and load that in. Alright, let's go to our departure page. We'll take 30, and it was the Anika, and it was the Quebec. It was the Quebec. Execute. Alright, route page. Alright, that's good. Let's go to our perf in it. Let's go ahead and request again. Wait for that to come over. And oh, did I not? Oh, we gotta do it one more time, chat. We gotta do it one more time. I don't think I requested it. It's backwards. Let's try again. Cancel, erase. Alright, so that changed to 16.2. Alright, that's fine. And requests. Alright, load. And we gotta do that all over. That was my mistake. Hopefully nothing weird happens, because I'm over here spamming this thing. Alright, let's go activate, execute. Let's do this again. Let's go to departure. 30, Anika 7 departure, Quebec transition, execute. Alright, let's go to our perf and let's go ahead and request that one last time. Chat, are y'all quiet or chat broken again? I think y'all quiet. It's not loading anything. Alright, let's go load. Execute. What the hell? See, I knew something weird was gonna happen. Cruise is what again? Cruise. 40,000. Wow. All right, 40,000. 16.2. Let's go around. All right. Now we have a performance here. I might have to re-import all this because the rate changed. Alright, let's go calculate. Now there goes our cell. It's going to be 59. And our N1 is going to be 85. Oh, it didn't register. 59. And it was 85. Perfect. Let's go to our takeoff limits. Flaps 10 for departure. CG 24.39. That would give us a trim of 3.12. I don't even think it's gonna go back that far. Yeah, it won't even go back that far. Alright, V speeds 117. Yeah, we had a light, chat. Never took off with that kind of V speeds before. And 122. Alright, let's go to our that's it, right? Oops. Alright, that's all set. Takeoff is set. V speeds is in. And we could do a VREF of like let's do 150, bro. 150 would be our VREF speed. And damn, our thing is tweaking, man. It's all my fault.
Reach 265, taxiing to runway 30, Kingston traffic.
This thing is tweaking. Hopefully it fixes itself when we depart. Alright, we're good. We're backing up, chat. We're about to push back and we're out of here. Let's go. Fuel pump. Close our doors. Alright, and we can go ahead and spool up our APU. And we can go collision light on. Alright, and we'll put 40,000 in the box. Alright, and that's it for now. Wait for APU to spool up and then we'll do APU bleed. I hear planes. Who landed? Who the hell is this? That's you? Allie? Crystal or Alexandra. What's up? Welcome back. How you doing, Alexandra? That's Allie, chat? Who is that? Yep, it's Allie. What kind of plane you in? Oh, he's in a C-17. Okay. Alright, that's a C-17. I see you, bro. I'm coming. APU's available. Let's go APU bleed on. Switch our gens over 1 and 2. And disconnect our ground power. And we can call for pushback. I sent a photo of my plane in the sim. Alright, I'll check it out when I get a second. It says quiet. Alright, we're going back to the US. Dropped off for cargo.
We are ready for pushback.
God bless Jamaica. And God bless the family in need. as they're going through this life crisis. But they will recover.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hopefully when we take off, this thing stopped tweaking. It's my fault. I feel like I caused this. Because I kept requesting a damn flight plan. Alright. APU's available. We switch our gens over 1 and 2. We are on APU. We can go hydraulic system to the on position. Probe heat back to the on position. Yaw dampers back on. And we'll turn on all our fuel pumps. No fuel in the sensor tanks. We only need 8,000? Alright. That's all we need. Hopefully it's enough.
Reach 265, holding short, runway 30.
Alright, we about to push back. Alright, let's do nose to the right. Nose to the right, please.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake.
Commencing push. All engines are clear. Start at will.
Auto brakes can go to RTO. Let's recycle our flight directors. Alright, and let's start up engine number 2. Can go to ground start. Let's go fuel.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Start
You can
engine
disconnect.
number 1.
Unlocking the nose gear.
Fuel. Alright, map pad spin is removed. We can switch our gens back over 1 and 2. We can disconnect APU. And we can turn on our packs. And APU bleed can come off. Taxi lights on. And let's do a flight control check. Right aileron, down, neutral, up. Left aileron, down, neutral, up. Right rudder, left rudder. Flight control check is complete. Alright. And taxi lights is on. Engine to continuous start. And we can release our parking brake. Oh yeah, set our flaps to 10. 1, 2, 3.
Reach 265, backtracking runway 30, Kingston traffic. Also, caution, British drone activity west of the airport.
Copy that, 10-4. Drone activity? He getting creative. Alright, let's go here. Let's go to our departure, which is going to be MKJP. Kingston traffic, cargo box 956 will be taxiing to 30 via Alpha. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We need to change our call sign. It's 956. Alright, new call sign. Alright, let's taxi.
Full patterns over Jamaica all day.
Who's that?
The Romeo 7331.
10-4. Alright, chat, so the model matching is not working. I'm going to show you what kind of plane he's actually in a second. Kingston traffic, cargo box 956, holding short, echo for 30. Alright, set our parking brake, and we'll wait for Ali to depart. Oh yeah, he's also in this plane, chat. Let me see. Hold up, where did you send it, Ali? Oh, there you go. Alright, chat.
I sent some pics on the cover.
Yeah, it's loading in right now. Oh, he's in this, chat. That's what he's flying right now. Fire. About to blast up out of here. 1 second, chat. Kingston traffic, cargo box 956, backtracking runway 30. Kingston traffic. Woo! And he's out of here. Alright, let's release our parking brake. And let's get all our lights on. Landing lights, runway lights. And strobe lights, wing lights, wheel well lights. Oh, chat, I'm going to post a poll. I'm going to make y'all choose. I'm planning on streaming again later, but I want y'all to make I'm going to have y'all vote on what we do later. I'm thinking about doing one of two things. All right, one of two things. I'm thinking about doing British Airways in the Bahamas with the 777, or we can continue our Hawaii tour. I think we have like one more destination left, and that's gonna wrap it up for us for the Hawaiian tour. But I'll make a poll once we take off. All right, arm or auto throttles. Oh, we're gonna take off like this, chat. We are light, super light. All right, enjoy the departure and catch y'all in the air. Let's go. Toga. Oh. Kingston traffic. Cargo box 956. Departing runway 30. Kingston traffic. Right. Let's go. 2 stable engines. Toga. Takeoff power set. 60 knots. 8. Cross check.
V1.
Debris.
Gear up. Go flaps 5. Oh, I got this set to 2,000. Continue up, please.
Flying right above you right now. Also, watch out. There actually is somebody flying a drone over Jamaica right now.
Oh, wow. All right, bet. Why didn't I know frequency? A drone?
Absolutely no clue. They are a British Q9.
Copy that, 10-4. All right, clean up our flaps. I'm gonna go VNAV and autopilot. Lock our landing gear, and RTO can come off. Ooh, it's bumpy. Goodbye, gotta go to class. All right, Mexican aviator, you have a good one, man. Don't work it, make me mad. Huh? Oh, damn. All right, let's bring y'all back over. Alright, we about to go header mode. This plane doing weird things. Let's go headed. Taxi lights can come off. go direct to actually, let's go direct to Quebec. Climb straight up to 40,000. Alright, clean up our lights. Engine start can come off. Wing lights, wheel well lights, and logo lights off. Alright, Jamaica, see you next time. That felt good, chat. That's a beautiful little first leg. And just like that, we out. Just like that, we are out. Back to Miami we go. Going back to Miami. Alright, let me make a poll for y'all, because let's see what y'all want to do later. Transition altitude, let's go standard. Alright, chat, let me know what y'all want to do for later. He is flying a drone. What the hell? What kind of content is he making? I finished streaming. I'm gonna schedule. Oh, you're gonna schedule your stream now? For what time? I'll see by tomorrow. Oh, okay. I thought you were doing it for today. How do you make thumbnails? Why am I saying bro every time? It's all good. How do you make thumbnails? What you mean make? Like what program do you use? Is that what you're asking? What program? By the way, the trim issue is on Microsoft, and can they fix it? Oh, that's the thing, bro. I don't think they're ever gonna fix it, because the throttle issue, whenever you go to the pause menu, they never fix that. Then again, I don't even know if people are complaining about it. Maybe you should make a form or reach out to support and see if you can file a complaint. Oh, like my restream thumbnails? What you mean my restream thumbnails? Like, how do I make them? Alright, my process is I take a picture, or I get a picture. I use a program called Canvas. There's a whole bunch of different programs out there, but the one I use is a freeware program. You use all the tools to put all the word in and fonts and all that good stuff. Once you do that, you generate it, and now it's saved either to your phone. I'd be doing it from my phone, so it'd be saving to my gallery. And then from that, I go to YouTube Studios, because you don't have to use Restream to make the thumbnails. You can use YouTube Studios. Go into YouTube Studios and create your flight. And then in the description at some point, it's going to say upload thumbnail. You click on upload thumbnail, and it will pull something from your gallery or your files. And then that picture or that photo that you edited with Canvas, you then upload it to your thumbnail. And if it's complicated, I can show you off stream, bro. But it's not that hard. Okay, looks like y'all pushing for that Hawaiian tour. Damn, y'all don't want to see the 777? I low-key want to see the 777. Alright, before y'all jump and vote, let me show y'all what flight I'm talking about. And then maybe y'all can change y'all minds. Alright, so there's a flight that comes into MYNN. There's a flight that comes into NYNN from British, and it's British Airways. Are you gonna load? Damn, we at cruise already? Hey, I forgot, chat. We are light. We have no cargo. Alright, focus. Let's get back on track. Alright, so there's a flight that comes in. It should be coming in today. Let me see the schedule for today. Where are you? Oh, right here. So as you can see, they're coming from London. They're actually flying there right now. When they arrive in the Bahamas, they make a quick trip to, I think, Georgetown. Okay, right here. So they make a quick trip to Georgetown. Alright. They get to Georgetown around 5 p.m. EST. Alright. And then from Georgetown, they fly back. They fly back to NASA. Alright, so it looks like they arrived back from NASA around 10 p.m. at night, right? And then from NASA, then they fly back to the UK. I usually the last time, it's crazy, chat. I was trying to figure out the last time I did this flight, but I can't find it in my catalog nowhere. I don't know where did it go, but we always use the 300 ER. So if we do it today or whenever we do it again, we're going to do it in the 200 ER, which is the actual proper aircraft configuration to do this flight. So it's up to y'all. If y'all want to do the the tour. We can finish up the tour. No worries. No biggie. We want what we want. So vote, Tosh. What you think? Which one should we do? I don't think y'all coming back from 67%. I'm trying to see the 777. I feel that, bro. I feel that. No worries. If we don't get to do it today, I'll see if I can do it on another day. I'm available on a Friday. I just lucked out today because my son don't have a game today. So I was like, oh, maybe we can do that. And then if we... Damn, maybe I should have... Damn, do they fly here? Hold up, do they fly here on Saturdays? No, I'm busy Saturday. Never mind. I'm busy Saturday. Even though we might do a stream early Saturday morning. You voting for Hawaii? Damn. Sorry, chat. Everybody want to see Hawaii. How do you even make the route name and that? It's in Canvas, bro. I'm gonna show you off stream, Feedon. Get Canvas. It's in your go. You got Android or Apple. Go to. It should look like this. Hold on. Go to your Play Store and download this. It's a logo that looks like this. Focus. Focus. Camera not focusing. It's a blue icon that looks like that. It's called Canvas. When you open it, it looks like this. Grab that from your Play Store. Grab that from your Play Store, bro. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I'm low-key thinking about how about we just keep the hat and not worry about the shirt. We just do the hat all the time. That's a good idea. Gamer, you still in chat? Maybe we should have put a poll on that. We'll do a poll for that later. Whatever you want. It's Mosboro. We all just living in it. I will never hear the end of that from you, I swear. I swear. Oh, and if we do the Bahamas, not the Bahamas, if we do, if we do the, or it looks like it's gonna be the Hawaii anyways. When we do the Hawaii tour, we just have one more destination left to go. Where is it? Hawaii. We got one more destination left to go. I'm thinking about we'll take off. So you see how the tour we was always taking off from Honolulu and then back and come back. This time I'm thinking about going from OGG. Where's OGG? Where's OGG? OGG. All right. So we'll take off from here, OGG, and we'll go from OGG over to over here. This is where we haven't flown yet. We haven't flown here yet, chat. So that will be the finale, last episode of our Hawaiian tour. So we'll fly in here. at some point today, because it looks like that's what y'all want. So we'll do this one later. Tasha, are you still in chat? Allie said hi. Allie, she probably was just lurking. She is at work. By the way, do I need to pay SimBrief? No, SimBrief is a free it's a free program. The only way you pay for SimBrief is if you use Navigraph, and then you pay for Navigraph, and then you have SimBrief integrated with Navigraph. How do I request flight plan on my FMC from SimBrief without freezing my monitor? What plane are you in? What plane are you flying? It's different ways to request different flight plans from different planes. If you're talking about the PMDG, and you watch me millions of times, bro, you just go into your init data, you go put in your position, and then you go to your route page, and then you hit request. And you do have to go into your menu and put in your SimBrief profile so it can know where to pull it from. Simple. Can you teach me how to use it? Yeah, I can show you off stream, bro. No, I'm here, but I'm working. Working and lurking. There you go. Working and lurking. Chat, if you haven't yet, we're aiming for 10 likes today. Don't forget to smash down that like button before you head up out of here. So my next flight will be the V2 A320neo. V2. By who? V2? That's not fly-by-wire, right? Oh, that's AnyBuilds? The AnyBuilds 320? That one, it's been a while. But it should be in your FMC, bro. I mean your McDo. Go into your McDo. It should be a way to do it from there. I only flew that plane one time. I like that fly-by-wire better, bro. Mo killing me, but I'm cooling. Hope you're good as well. What you mean I'm killing you? She doesn't mean that literally, chat. Yeah, I'm not killing nobody. Yeah, what's up? She's slacking, Allie. I've been telling her let's play. She been slacking. She be like, we'll do it later. And then later turn into her watching her shows. This is a weird route. We're like going all the way around Cuba. I don't know why SimBrief gave us this route. We damn near flying to Haiti. What's our ETA? An hour and 20 minutes. Alright, that should put us right around 11:20 something. Alright, we should have time. GG's. Say he's always down to play, but she's capping, bro. She is capping, man. I ain't digging this one. We skipping this song. Alright, it's better. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. I low-key want to cut this short and just go direct to force. Can we just go direct to force? We should probably just go direct to force. Oh, shoot, when Vegan get back, we can probably jump back into it. I know Vegan is always down. Ali, how's Vegan doing? Have you heard from her? She's still at Disney? Oh yeah, she said she was going for like 2 weeks, right? Thank you, chat, for 6 likes. If you haven't yet, don't forget to smash down that like button. Yeah, she went to Disney. I think she's there for like a couple weeks. You finished schedule? Nice. What time you scheduled it for? Oh shoot. I see y'all playing with that vote. I don't know. Maybe the 777 might win, chat. I see. We're catching up. We're catching up. Check DMs. Check on your mobile or SMT. I don't see nothing in my DMs. Oh, is it? What's your name on the Discord? Tactical. Is it I Love My Rights? Is that your name? I will show you time, not mine, but it will be the same time you are on, Mo. Okay, like now? Never mind. 2 hours behind now. You're from your streamer one time. Yo, we going direct, bro. How much longer we got? Let's see. We about to go direct, chat. Still an hour and 20 minutes, bro. We going direct to Forest. I'm going direct to Forest. Alright, now we should start actually making our way to Miami. $11.40 that. Oh my gosh, 11:40. Damn, I'm gonna have to rush up out of here when we're done streaming. Let me double check the message she sent. Alright, let me double check to see what they're doing in Miami. Yeah, we did not have to avoid Cuba like that. We could have just went direct. But yeah, we're gonna be landing on 09. Still landing on 09. The 767 that we tracked earlier, chat, they already flew back. I don't know what kind of, I don't know why Simbrief gave us this route. It's like extended long route. Alright, I'm gonna, ooh, can we even go any faster? Nah, I'm scared to go faster, chat. Okay, there goes our V speeds. Okay. Yeah, we can go faster. Let's do it. And we got a tailwind, so we should be able to speed up. See if we can get there in an hour. Be there by 11:40. How much time I have remaining until we get there? About another hour and... say an hour and 20 minutes. After stream, will I have time? Maybe not. I can talk, but I can't really do much. I can talk to you, but I have to rush up out of here when I'm done. Oh yes, I love my rights. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a cool truck, bro. Is that's American Truck Simulator, right? That's American Truck Simulator? What mods do you use, Fidon? I mean, not Fidon. Pigeon? Yeah, that's pretty damn close. Kenworth? That's pretty close, bro. Do IRL for what you have to do today. Well, move stuff? Chat don't want to see me move stuff. Chat, you want to see me move stuff? Yes, that's American. The European ones are cab over. You can add some feet on, but I don't know what Ali has planned. He might have to work. Oh yeah, the stuff for arrival while we at it. We're running out of waypoints. Alright, let's go to arrival in Miami. We'll do this first. Alright, when we land, we're gonna land on 09. Alright, and we're gonna vacate at maybe Uniform. Tango. We'll backtrack. Well, we will taxi back Tango, Sierra, and we'll park at the Western U Uniform Terminal. All right, and when we come in for 09, we can take the ILS approach. All right, we'll go ahead and pin that. And our star, we can take the Vice 2. Vice 2. For our star. So we're taking ILS 09 and we're taking the Vice 2 for star and transition. Do we have leg? Yes, we could do leg for transition and execute. Alright. That's set. Minimums, we're looking at 208. Alright, and frequency 110.9er. And the course is going to be 092 on the course. Alright, that's pretty much set and done. We can take a look at the star. Where is the Vice 2? It'll be this one right here. When we start our descent, we're gonna get down to 20,000 here. Make our way down to 15,000 here. And it looks like we have a couple speed restriction at like 280. And then once we start coming closer into Miami, we'll bring it down to 11,000 at 250. Alright, we'll leave that there for now. And continue with our journey. I want to go to Jamaica someday. Plan for it, Beat. Plan for it, Pigeon. It's definitely worth it. I need to go back. Next time I go back, though, I want to go to like the Montego Bay. A couple years when I went, it was I went to Kingston because that's where my family lives. But I want to go to like Montego Bay and go to like the resorts and stuff like that. Oh, let's see what time. So I noticed yesterday, chat. With the cargos, they don't leave until like hours later. So yesterday, the one that we're doing, the flight we're doing now, they didn't actually leave until like nighttime. Let's see what time it's scheduled to leave. All right. Huh? Hold up. What? Yo, they flying to Jamaica? What's today's date? The 31st. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, so today's the 31st. So they're flying from London to Kingston. Then from Kingston to back to London. Oh, so there are two different kind of British Airways flights today in the Bahamas. Interesting. I never knew they actually fly direct to Jamaica. Interesting. But yeah, it looks like it is not showing what time that cargo is going to depart. I guess it's just going to pop up on the radar. It's not going to give you a precise time. Oh shoot, Ali! Is this the C? Oh, it's not giving me any information. Is this the Clubster? Oh, this is a Douglas DC-8. Oh, never mind. A Douglas DC-8 with 4 engines. The hell? Douglas DC-8. Oh shoot. Is that military? Yo, this is a rare plane. Where the hell did it come from? Where did they come from? Oh, it came all the way from North Carolina? Is it carrying cargo or what? Interesting. Alright, this is our plane, chat. It looks like they're getting ready to leave right now. This is our call sign, 956. Chat, they're getting ready to leave right now. Interesting. This is rare though. What the hell? Oh, the runway changed too, chat. They are landing back on the 02s now. Interesting. Is that Cuba? We got Cuba over there on the left side. By the way, on SimBrief, do I put my real last name? You don't have to. The only thing I think that recommends for your real name is VATSIM. And some of y'all don't even put your real names on VATSIM. So it's up to you, bro. As a streamer, if you don't want to be exposed like me, because all y'all know my damn real name, and it's all because of freaking SimBrief and VATSIM. Otherwise, y'all wouldn't know my real name. I'll be honest, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. That's rare as hell. But yeah, Fidon, if you don't want people to know your name, I suggest don't use it. Because You will slip up on stream and you will accidentally show the name. So if you don't want it to be shown, don't show it. I mean, don't put it. You put your name as Tactical Pigeon on Sim Brief. There you go. I don't have VATSIM, by the way, so yeah. Yeah, so don't put your real name. You're good. Put feet on 12. You should be alright. 54 more minutes, chat. That should put us at 11:53. And hopefully we have enough time to do the replays before I have to jet up out of here. Oh man, I need gas too. I'm gonna put feed on, and I'm gonna put like Phantom last name. There you go. And you all set, bro. Chat again if you haven't yet. Please smash down that like button. Let's see if we can get 10 likes today. Nice, we finally got that little tailwind. Bam, I have my account and I changed my name to like Landon Overhead 116. And by the way, I ever said about my last name I'm lying. Guess what it is? Your last name? Phantom. I don't know, bro. Tell me. I'm gonna guess Phantom. Feed on Phantom. I plan to do a flight on the weekend to London from Dublin Ryanair Ops. That's what we were supposed to do today too. We were supposed to do some Ryanair Ops. We were supposed to take off out of Porto into Madeira. But I saw this on Flight Radar, and I was like, chat, it's only right. I have to do this flight. So that's how we end up doing this today. And it's for a good cause. Support to Jamaica. The Porto to Madeira one, we should probably be able to do that one next week. We'll do it next week in the morning sometimes. There we are. Do you have some brief on your taskbar? Up here? No. I use Navigraph though. I have Navigraph up here. I don't think I have. Oh, I'm lying. I do. Yeah, I'm lying. I don't know how I got this. It might have been on flightsim.to. I don't remember downloading this, but yes, I did download that. It just came. It's just gave me random. So yeah, why not? But my name is Landon Overhead 116. It's Phantom. Oh my gosh, make your mind up. So it's Feed on Phantom. Feed on Phantom. Bruh, I gotta stop yapping. It's all good, bro. Do you have time after stream? For what? To help you? Yeah, I told you I'm not gonna have time to walk it through. I'm not gonna be able to demonstrate to you, but I should be able to talk to you. I'm gonna just be driving. When I get out, when the stream is over, I'm about to change my clothes and I have to run up out of the house. By the way, you have time at, no, I just read that. Why did I read that again? It comes with a Navigraph hub. Oh, okay, yeah, so I have the Navigraph hub here. So, yes, and it makes sense because they're right next to each other, right? No worries. For anything, I can call you later when I get back home before I set up for the next stream. I can reach out to you on Discord when I get back. Oh, you know what'd be dope? I have a feeling center tower or maybe ground is gonna come online by the time we get to Miami. That's just my feeling, though. I don't know. I just have a feeling that they're gonna come online. All right, we got about 275 nautical miles left to go. We also got to head back to Japan sometime. I was thinking about doing that last night, bro. But I was like, damn, I gotta get up real early today. I low-key wanted to fly out of like Japan. But yes, you're right. We do need to go back. Matter of fact, Addy, that would be your 777 flight right there. We'll probably go back over in like Japan and a 777. We can do that. I don't know when though. If I do it, it's gonna have to be a nighttime flight. We could probably do that sometime during the week next week. Since we're finishing up the Hawaii tour, maybe we can use our Thursday night for something else. Could go back. We maybe do a long haul, or we could, oh my goodness. That's weird. I just hit the start menu, but our throttles didn't move. But yeah, we definitely could do something for like Thursday night. Either do a long haul or we just do like a 2-leg. Maybe we can go to Taiwan and then back. But yeah, good point there, Fidon. We do need to go back. All right, 244 nautical miles until we hit TOD. One moment, chat.
Moment, landing traffic. Attention, Mike Bravo, 810, Tango, ATO needs runway 12. on the main traffic. Position left operators clear to Tango 3 then runway 12.
That sun is coming out. It's starting to get brighter in here. But chat, we accomplished it. Let me show y'all something real quick. But yeah, chat, this was basically what we did today. Basically what we did today. Yeah, we did that, chat. We did that. I swear, if I had all day, we'd go back and forth. Oh, and if we had a 7.6, we'd have did a 7.6 as well. Do some Atlas and a 7.6. Alright, looks like we're going to be flying over the Bahamas. Nice. We got 9 likes, chat. 2 likes away from 10. If you haven't yet, don't forget to smash down that like button. $30 chat. 30 minutes. We should be on the ground. 11 likes. Thank you, chat. Appreciate the 11 likes. Appreciate it. We are almost there. I know we took a long route back. I don't know why SimBrief gave us such a long route, but we should be on the ground in about half an hour. Half an hour we should be on the ground. And we're making great progress. Yo, salute to y'all on Twitch. We got black screen over there, and we still getting we still getting subs or follows. Thank you, Twitch. Appreciate that. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm still doing researches and trying to figure out how to get that black screen to go away. I just sent something off to support. I'm gonna see what they say. Hopefully I get a response back. It's weird because once the stream starts, everything is fine, right? And then as soon as we get into the stream, it starts to black out. It makes no sense. It blacks out after the fact that it already starts. It makes no sense. Hold on, am I seeing right? We got 14 likes, chat? W. Thank you. 14 likes. Appreciate it, y'all. Ashton. What's up, Ashton? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you, brother. Salute. How you doing, Ashton? How am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well, bro. We about to land soon. Top of the scent coming up in less than 80 nautical miles. We about to put it down.
Overspeed, overspeed, overspeed.
Overspeed. We're pretty close to overspeed, but we're not quite there yet. We're pushing this thing, man. We're pushing this thing. See if we can get on the ground within a half an hour. So I can run up out of here, continue on with my day, and come back for later. We're going to be doing another stream today. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Looks like y'all want to do... Oh, we're getting close, Chad. We're getting close. 55%. Hold up. Oh, the table turned. Oh, see, I want to do the Bahamas 777. All right. Table have turned. I didn't know that was going to happen. All right, so looks like the Bahamas is winning right now. Ali, I'm going to need your help with that livery. I'm going to need your help with that livery, bro. Good? You doing good? Awesome, man. Awesome. Have you been flying lately, Ashton? Where you been flying to, bro? You got me? Alright, bet. Look at the Bahamas. Beautiful. Chat, I gotta go back to NASA, man. IRL. I gotta go back to NASA IRL. It was so fun there. The beaches are so beautiful. Oh, you was doing relief flights. Cool. What plane? The 737 or the ATR? And what locations were you flying? Andreas? Oh, really? The largest island in the Bahamas. I ain't gonna lie, this thing is like super extended, like, and there's a lot of beaches here. This is freaking beautiful. Yeah, it's pretty huge. I ain't gonna lie, it probably might be bigger than Jamaica. Absolutely stunning. Oh, the 727. Oh, shoot. And the 727. Is it as hard to fly as the 717? Which one is more difficult? I went to Freeport, Bahamas one time. Oh, you did? Cool. Yeah, Bahamas is jaw-dropping, bro. I was on a whole ship when I came here. I was on a whole ship. That was freaking amazing. That's the mangroves. All this is protected. Oh, really? Mangroves. Pronounced that wrong. My mistake. Miami, Kingston, and Montego Bay from Miami. Okay, you busy. You busy. I see you, bro. See you. All right, Chad, we about to start descending. Need to get down to 16,000. Leo Sticks. Hey, what's up, Leo Sticks? How you doing, man? Shoot, we did a stream last night. It was a fun one. Hope all is well. What's up, chat? Hey, what's up, Leo Sticks? You know what's crazy, Leo Sticks? Oh yeah, I stopped by and dropped you a like last night. I was at work and I was just like, damn, I'm trying to think of a flight. So I went on Flight Radar and I seen that they were flying 7 air cargo into Jamaica. And I was like, yo, I have to do this. I gotta do it. It's only right. So last night when I came home, I saw you live. I was like, oh shoot, he's doing it right now too. But that's dope, man. Hope you had an awesome stream, Leo Sticks. Sky Stream. What's up, Sky? How you doing, Sky? Alright, Sibo's sun is already on, I think. Yeah, we about to start descending. We need to get down to 16,000. We about to start right now. We are all the way up at 40,000. The good thing is we got a downwind, so we got time to bleed off our speed and our altitude. Let's start with 16. And we can go descent now. And bring it down. Bringing it down. You're good? Glad to hear that, Sky. When are you flying again, Skystream? I just ordered more USB ports for the sim rig. Cool. Did you ever up? You still got the same PC, Sky? Or you got a new PC? And we'll do level change on this, as a matter of fact. Let's do level change. We absolutely not gonna make Vice at 16,000. I doubt it. Or maybe if it goes too crazy, we're not gonna descend at no 4,000 foot per minute. We might make Vice for 16. Alright, let's pull up some charts here real quick. Alright, so at Vice, we can be at 16. And then after Vice, I don't see Vice in here. Anyways, we'll get down to 15,000 at Jets, maybe. And then we'll bring our speed back to 250 and continue our descent down to 11,000. And then we're going to do a downwind and we're going to make a right base turn for final. And it looks like I got traffic in front of me. Where did traffic come from? Okay, he's actually coming towards us. What's your altitude, bro? 34,000? I bet. See, no, we're not doing that. We're not descending at 4,000 foot per minute, bro. Let's bring back our descent rate. Let's do like 2,500 foot per minute. And we'll watch our speed. Since we are doing VS, our speed might go up. So we just watch that. Keep an eye on that. Thinking about getting the Wing MCP. Go for it, Sky. Hell yeah. If you got the budget, why not? It's a no-brainer. I got a 3080 Ti with the i9. Congratulations, Sky. That's what I'm talking about. What you doing with your laptop? Are you keeping it? Or did you trade it in? What you end up doing with it? What the hell are you wearing? It's my Halloween costume, bro. You don't like my Halloween costume? What up, Empathy? For once, you didn't call me Leo Sticks. I don't know, bro. It was like muscle memory. When I see Leo and I see Stick and I see SD, something remind me. It just automatically came to me as Leo Stitch. But yes, I didn't mess your name up, bro. We got it right. We're not gonna mess it up no more. All right. My apologies. The laptop is from my home school, as it should have been from the beginning, dog. Should have been. You should have never tried to stream on that thing. But I understand though. That was what you had. That's what you had to work with, and you made it happen, Sky. I'm happy you got a whole new rig, and I can't wait to see you on the network. And you most likely stop getting. You most likely won't get yelled at anymore from VATSIM controllers. Well, you still Sky. You still gonna get yelled at, but you know what I mean. Empathy, I saw you flying yesterday. How was your flight, bro? You was doing like a crazy long haul. You going trick-or-treating? Nah, I don't really celebrate Halloween. I just did it. I just did this because it gave me a reason to to dress up as a pilot. Why not? It's hella of a laugh for you? Alright, bro. As long as you didn't get offended. Hell yeah. Where are you flying to? When are you going live again, Stitz? I be catching a live stream random. I be at work or I'm on the road. I'm doing something. I'm like, oh shoot, he live. And no, I'm not going trick-or-treating, Empathy. Are you going trick-or-treating? You flying again? Yes. I put a poll up. Vote. Let me know what y'all want me to do for later. I'm planning on doing an IRL flight. I'll show y'all real quick. So, I usually do this once in a while. And I haven't done it in a while. So, I said, why not? Let's do it. Plan it for today. Since my son don't have his football game today, I should be able to stream again later, hopefully. But we usually do MYNN. So there's a British Airways flight that comes in from UK, obviously. And when they come into NASA, it looks like they are on the way here. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. We found it earlier. Where are you? Where are you? It's in here. Oh, right here. Oh, no, I'm lying. Yeah. All right, so they're on the way right now. So they should be landing in NASA probably. I don't know why it's not showing it. Oh, right here. They're on the way right now. They will be landing in NASA like around 3 p.m. So we're planning on going from NASA. We're going to fly to Georgetown, right? Because they're going to Georgetown, which is like an hour flight. They go to Georgetown. And then when they go to Georgetown, they come back to NASA. Looks like it's going to be around 9:20. All right. And then from NASA, then they fly back to the UK. So we are planning on doing this. It will be the actual proper flight because the last time we did this flight, or the last couple times we've done this flight, was in the 300 ER. So I'm planning on doing it in the 200 ER. And it will be the actual proper flight today. So that's number one. That's why I put it in the poll. And then number 2 is we still have one more location left for her Hawaiian tour. We still have one more location left for Hawaii because we were doing the Hawaii tour. We did like 3 destinations already, and now we have 1 destination left. So we have been doing Honolulu to all these remote locations with Southwest. There is one more route left that we haven't done yet. We have 2 options. We can take off out of Honolulu, and we're going to be flying over to Louis. But instead of keeping it repetitive and taking off out of Honolulu, I found a route, an IRL route, where we will take off from... Where is OGG? OGG, where are you? We'll take off from OGG, and then from OGG, we'll fly directly over into Louis. And then from Louis, we will fly back to OGG. So, y'all voting. Right now, for the beginning of the poll, y'all wanted to see the Hawaiian tour, but right now, it look like y'all are leaning on the Georgetown or the British Airways. Either one, don't matter. If we end up doing the Georgetown today with British Airways, then I'm gonna see tomorrow. At some point tomorrow, I'm gonna see if I can squeeze in, and we'll finish up the Hawaii tour. And that's what it's looking like right now. Alright, let me fly this damn plane. Alright, let's get down for 12,000. We'll pause the music and bring the sounds back up. And I think we need the CTAF. All right, Miami CTAF code is going to be 118.3. 118.3. We can transition altitude. Let's switch that over. It'll let me make sure that I got the right transition altitude. Alright, so winds are variable at 5 knots. Temperature is 21 degrees. Altimeter is going to be 3005. Alright, 3005 is set. Let's get down for 11,000. Continue our descent down. And we need to bring our speed back to 250. Let's pull out some speed brakes, get our speed down to 250. And we're pretty much, once we pass that, actually, let's get down for 8,000. Alright, and we can go to approach. We're taking 09. Um, 4,000 to capture the slope or the ILS. And we already put in our frequency, and we have our course set. Frequency is set. ILS frequency is good. Alright, what else? Alright, let's go to our performance. Let's go to land and dispatch. We should be able to take 09 with flaps 30. We can go ahead and import that. Calculate. Gives us a VREF of 154. Let's do auto brakes to 3. Reverse thrust on. We do flaps 30. Let's import that. And that should give us a VREF. Oh, what the hell? 124. Oh yeah, I forgot how light we are. We have no cargo on board. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, let's go approach. 30 degrees at 124. Damn, this must be the that's gotta be the lowest speed we ever had for a VREF. For landing at least. Alright, flap speed on this thing is flaps 1, we can go flaps 1. Alright, before we switch, we already switched over. Alright, we'll make some call outs. Give me a second, chat. I'm trying to catch up to this airplane, and I'll read chat in a second. Alright, Miami traffic, cargo box 956 on a downwind, expecting runway 09er for Miami traffic. Can actually go a little bit slower. Let's do like 240 or 236, that's fine. Speed brakes is still out. Alright, I'm gonna bring it all over, chat. Alright. And I'm gonna catch up with chat for a quick second. Yeah, I switched to the U.S. sectors, so they got me flying to the U.S. for that week. Cool. I'm not. Are you not gonna go trick or treating, Empathy? I'm gonna join you, hopefully. All right. Sound like a plan. I was gonna do something tonight after I take the kiddos trick or treating, but I've lost my voice, so I don't know. Maybe
fly with ya later today.
So maybe this weekend. I'm gonna drink plenty of whiskey tonight, so hopefully that helps. Hell yeah, bro. Wish you speedy recovery, Leo Sticks. Speedy recovery, brother. And have fun with the kids trick-or-treating, man. I think you can also do other remedies, too. You ever heard of, it's a thing they do in Jamaica. Well, it's in the islands. It's an island thing. You can do, like, rum, maybe? With honey. You ever heard of that? Rum and honey? You probably can try with whiskey too. Should definitely help with help your voice. Or even with like anything warm, like tea.
Miami traffic, Continental 21, departing 08 right to the north.
Let's get down to 5,000. Level change on that. We can retract our speed brakes. And we're gonna arm it for now. Alright, airport should be over to our 3 o'clock. Yep, airport is behind us. I don't know why I removed my message, but yeah, I was flying. They switched me to the US sector, so they got me flying to the US for the week. Hold up. Who got you flying to the US for the week though, Empathy? I missed some. You talking about IRL or you talking about in the sim? Bro, I was crying when I saw that hurricane damage. Oh yeah, that hurricane was crazy. Cargo box, what a name. Hey, that's what I was told. That's what they use the call sign for. Use it as for 7 Air. Beanie, what's up, Beanie? How you doing, buddy? Awesome stream yesterday too, Beanie. I was at work when I saw you streaming. I'm sad. I just talked to my grandma and her best friend died this morning. Sorry to hear that, man. Send my condolence. Send my condolence, Beanie. Jack and honey. See? I told you. It's an island thing. We all got a different remedies. Oh yeah, I love rum with honey. Only problem is I finished off the rum about 3 weeks ago. Gotta re-up. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Grab you some. Get your re-up. Go re-up, man. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see you live again, Leo Sticks. Oh, your virtual airline. I figured that's what you were referring to. But yeah, you can do the same whiskey. Yeah, 100%. I agree. You missed the first stream yesterday? No, you were streaming yesterday.
Traffic off 21, clear of 8 right. Action.
Did you not? You responded to my text in chat because you wasn't talking. And I was like, what's up? And you responded. I was tuning in. I was watching you for a good probably 15-20 minutes, and then something popped up, and I had to go back to work. Nah, them Jamaicans barely cared, bruh. They was partying and saying bounce, 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 swimming in the water. They got me fair, bro. I'm weak. But hey, empathy. It's fair to say they do the same thing in the U.S. Like when there's like storms in like Florida, everybody be going surfing. They be surfing and all. Like, I think it's a thing that they do around the world, bro. It's not just Jamaica. It's like embracing and trying to be happy and, you know, not stressing. I feel like that's what their whole vision is when they do things like that. All right, let's get down to 4,000, and we're gonna make a right base turn for final. All right, let's get down to 4,000. Level change, and let's go direct to leg. And we'll keep our speed up. Keep our speed up around 210. Miami traffic, cargo box 956, right base turn for final, expecting runway 09 for Miami traffic. Bounce, bounce. Yeah, I did saw those videos. One was like Bumbaclot. Oh, weak, bruh. Oh, you did stream for like 4 hours before that, and then ended the stream. Oh, okay. So I must have seen the one you did after your 4 hours. Only Floridians, bruh? Facts, bro. They go the craziest. Florida is different breed. That's a fact. It's the reason why GTA had to make a version for Florida again. I know you see the GTA trailer.
Miami traffic, Swiss 66 Romeo Heavy's turning 10 mile final RNF 27 Miami.
Alright, he's going for 27. Damn, bro. I don't know, chat. I don't know why we're landing with a tailwind, but IRL, they are landing on 09, alright? It's not, I'm doing what they're doing IRL. Even though we took off on 27, going in the whole opposite direction. If you check on flight radar, they are landing on 09, alright? I don't want y'all to feel like I'm making this up. They actually are landing on 09. A plane not too long ago just landed on 09. Alright, let's bring our speed back to like 190. And hold on, 4,000 at leg, and let's get down for 3,000. All right, coming up on 10 nautical miles, I'm gonna start the recorder. If I donate 2, will you do another leg? I have no... Yeah, I'm going to do another leg later. I'm going live again later. Make sure y'all drop y'all vote in for what y'all want to see later. But I'm planning on going live again later, Beanie. And your presence is enough, Beanie. You don't have to donate. I'm weak. I'm weak too. They're all landing 27 now? Bruh. Too late. I just tracked the plane like... we all just tracked the plane like 10 minutes ago. They landed on 09. And 08. Alright, let's go flaps. Let's get fully configured.
Traffic, LAM
Approach
1453, push and start, facing to runway 27. Miami traffic.
Chopper landing gear. Miami traffic, cargo box 956, establishing ILS for runway 09.
Miami traffic, reach 265 on the downwind for runway 09.
Can go another natural flaps. Let's get fully configured.
traffic's arriving on runway 09. There's a Swift 66 Romeo that is on Unicom 122.8 and on final approach runway 27. Caution with that.
27. He's landing on 27. What?
If you can, try to look to search for bats in radar and look out for the Swiss.
Copy that. 10-4.
Out for the Swiss.
Well, 27 is clear to me, so I'm landing there. Yeah, we landing there. Let's do it. I'm gonna take over. My airplane, my throttles.
Looks like the Swiss disconnected. You can continue with your approach. Cargo box.
Copy that for cargo box 956. Whoa, it's windy. Oh, look, now we turn into a crosswind. Yeah, the wind is all over the place. Wind is all over the place. All right, let me lock in, chat. Let's lock in. $1,000 check. Oh, and y'all can drop your landing predictions. I'm gonna give myself a negative 180. Let's see if we can get a second butter for the second leg.
Miami traffic, land 1453, taxi via Concourse Juliet, Hotel, and then Quebec 10 for holding point runway 27. We're gonna hold until 2 traffic's landing runway 9 or traffics.
400. 300.
Reach 265, turn right base for runway 09, Miami traffic.
200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Ooh, we had to plant that, chat. We had to plant that. Reverse thrust. 69's reverse thrust stowed. Keep our speed up. Yo, that crosswind though? Sheesh. Alright, let's vacate right here to the left. Miami traffic. Cargo box 956, clear off runway 09er. Alright, chat. I don't know if that was a butter. I don't think that's a butter. Clean up. Oh shit, we never had our lights on. Alright, let's go. APU start. And we'll taxi back. Miami traffic cargo box. 956 taxiing Tango. We'll be taxiing to the Western uniform for Miami traffic. Alright, chat, let's see what the Atlanta rate is.
3265, 10 miles out from runway 09, Miami traffic.
Alright, he's 10 miles.
You greased the shit out of that landing.
Ah, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, I actually did. Got a negative 173 with a G of 1.08. Alright, I'll take that. I'm not gonna lie. The winds was crazy. Winds was absolutely nuts. Alright, AP is available. APU bleed can come on.
I'm in traffic, land 1453, holding at Quebec 10, waiting, expecting takeoff after traffic landing on runway 9 or traffic.
I'll reach 265, we'll expedite landing, runway 09.
Thank you very much.
Allie's coming. Oh, damn, I hope our drone camera is not left in freaking Jamaica. Uh-oh. Let me... How far is he? Chat, I think we left our drone camera in Jamaica. Alright, we got time. Let's see if we can park real quick. Chat, I think we left our drone camera in Jamaica. And y'all know what's gonna happen, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, is that him? No way, that's him. Okay, Allie, you got this. Ooh, flare, bro, flare. Woo! Okay. Okay, Allie. I see you, bro. Right in the touchdown zone. Damn, he cooked them brakes. My man just cooked them brakes, chat.
Reach 265, clear off of a runway 9er. Miami traffic, thank you for...
Nice landing, Allie. Nice landing, bro. Alright, let's park and let's do some replays. Damn, chat, I gotta leave here in like 10 minutes.
I'm in traffic, land 1453, landing up on runway 27 for immediately takeoff traffic.
Alright, we have no cargo on board because we basically brought all that to Jamaica. So we're just going to stop here. And we'll do a regular procedure shutdowns. So parking brake, switch our gens over 1 and 2. We'll shut down our engines number 1 and 2. And we can go hydraulic systems off, window heat, all that good stuff off position. Yaw dampers off. And welcome. Ooh, look at that parking. Ooh, a little bit off center, but I'll take that. You know what I'm saying? I'll take that. All right, let's wrap this up real quick, chat. Salute to you, Addy. Thanks for doing the cargo ops with us today. That was fun. I'm gonna disconnect from the network. We're gonna jump right into the replays, chat. Let me save this one. Save. Alright, we're gonna jump right into the replays, alright? Alright, let's jump back in here. And let's go panel state. state load, and we'll do approach mode and activate or execute. Alright, let the plane do its thing. And while the plane is spooling up, we can go full flaps. Oh, we already got full flaps. Alright. Nice. Again, I'll show y'all real quick. Landing rate. Landing rate negative 173 with a G of 1.08, chat. We'll go ahead and complete that. Start new and clear that out. You heading for 09? Yes. Dude just said copy that 10-4 like you're a serious MO. You're not a cop. It's the RP in me, bro. That's that GTA RP thing. Pitbull? I don't even know. Damn, y'all all said butter, though. W stream, thank you, Allie. Good luck. Hope the game doesn't crash. I hope so, too. Alright, let's go. Actually, we're going to leave our drone cam in Jamaica, alright? We're going to leave the drone cam over there. Alright, let's jump into these replays. Damn, I got like 10 minutes. I got to go, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, we're going to start with the first one, which is taking off out of here, out of Miami. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Disconnect. Disconnect. Alright, speed it up. Hey, what's up, Emmett? How you doing, Emmett? Good to see you, brother. Oh yeah, the A380 model. I know. He's in the Clubster, I think. Woo! And we was out of there. What the hell? Wing ring. Beautiful departure out of Miami. All right, let's look at our landing in Jamaica. All right, we're going to teleport. All right, and this is our landing in Jamaica. I'm going to speed it up, chat. Let's speed it up. Right about there is cool. Oh, let me see if the drone cam is still here. Yes, it is. Let's get it.
Skyline fades, horizon wide. Clouds rolling, but it's steady inside. Fly by mode, touchdown slow. Always leave some butter on the runway. You know, New York sky rises, shining like gold. Colorado mountains, standing so.
Have a virus? Hell no, I hope not. Ooh, little floaty. Got it down though. Nice. Alright, run it back one more time. And then we'll jump back into Florida.
From the marshes to
Nice. Alright, let's do one last replay. Alright, let's load up our actual arrival into Miami. Let me lock the drone cam. Alright, let's go to Miami. Oh yeah, we were fighting with the winds. We had a crosswind at like how many knots? 11 to 10 knots. That was the chilling in the C-17. Nice landing, Ali. Damn, I gotta go, Chad. Was crabbing and everything. That was floaty. And we could have held the center line a little bit better. But hey, we did have a crosswind. Nice. Hey chat, it's been really real. We'll be back later for more. Looks like y'all want to do the British Airways. We'll do the British Airways. I'm gonna run some errands and we'll be back later. Thank y'all for the likes, thank y'all for the subs, thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all company, chat. And we'll be back later. Alright? Stay tuned. Hit that notification bell if you don't want to miss out. And until then, happy Halloween. Enjoy the rest of your day. Happy Friday. Catch y'all later. Peace out. And see ya. We out.
Winds will shift, the storm may rise, but he finds a calm above the skies. Every flight's a story written on the blue. Every land is smooth, like only he can do. Fly by low, touchdown slow. Always leave some butter on the runway. You know New York sky rises, shining like gold. Colorado mountains, standing so bold. Standing so bold. From the marshes to the city lights, to the mountain peaks at endless heights.